Yo, 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 welcome to the Mountainside stream. Thank you, good sir. No problems, King. Thought I'd help you out there. Easy peasy, easy enough. Yo, Papa Blazin, answered thought. Yo, welcome to the Mountainside stream. Strap in for another, I don't know, guess 2 to 4 hours of just ADHD with a side of musical expertise. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. And remember, if you're looking to make a Roblox video game or you're a developer, I did make this background music and you can hire me. You can hire me. I'll be with you in just a moment. Thank you for the LINESKIP Blazing Beats. What up, Papa Blazing? Alright, I'll be with you in just a second, guys. Yo, Josie! Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to the Mountainside stream. We almost ready. Get your songs in. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's, thingy? And I do this. And then I do this. You guys can come with me until, wait, front camera, connect.
Is that, yeah, there you go. Cool. Have you seen, I replied to them, dog. What do you, have you seen my messages? Alright, we're making coffee. We're making coffee. And then we'll be with you. Alright. So this one is no good because I left, oh wait, no, it's this one that's no good. Look, dude, the coffee, if you leave coffee grounds not airtight, they get stale. See how the sugar's still, but the coffee's like solid? Yeah, that's gonna taste like crap. It's still good to drink, but it'll taste like crap if you leave coffee grounds to the air. Like, look at the difference. How crazy is that? So just remember, never leave your coffee grounds in open air. Always airtight, always. I only learned that in the past sort of 5 or 8 years. Like, as I was turning 30. Alright, then we stir thoroughly because these granules are chunky. We stir. Alright, I think that's enough. I think we got rid of all the granules. Now it's time for milk. Alright. Milk. Alright. And then we apply the milk. Milk. Now we put the milk away. Bro, look how sad my fridge is. Look at this. Some hot sauce and chicken wings, then some onions and soy sauce, and then some wraps for the hot sauce, and then just condiments. That's all I got. That's all I got, gang. Oh, you might think you've got a sandwich. Bro, it is the soggiest, most off sandwich. Like, don't even start. I don't got a sandwich. Let me tell you. Let me tell you when I say I, in fact, do not got a sandwich at all. Alright, I need to fill a water bottle. Ugh. Sorry I'm not ready, gang. It's, not exactly ideal. Bro is kind of homeless? Sure. He says to me while I'm living in a home. Oh, dear Lord. Clean my lens? You were right, dog. Look at that. That's way better. Thank you. Your fridge says otherwise? Well, do you think I'm here doing music feedback for no reason, dog? Like, these donations keep me afloat, man. This is no joke. Like, I try to remain, like, chill and not draw attention to the fact that I would be in trouble without this. But I would be in trouble without this income. Like, very much so. So, that's why I always stay grateful for y'all. Because whether you're bringing a song in, or bringing money in with a song, like, you're keeping my shit afloat, and I thank you largely for that. All right. Yo, Blazing Beats with the 35, man. That crept up, dude. Holy crap. That really crept up. I'm gonna cry, had it by accident, but now I have to say, oh my god, that's depressing. I'm sorry for you, Zach. I need to go to bed. I mean, I'm on a diet anyway, so, like, it kind of helps to have an empty fridge, which is part of the reason it's that empty. I don't know, man. If something's in front of me, like, I've learned just to keep it off my list, you know? So that means if I'm dieting, only buying foods that make sense for the diet. And so that's what I've done. All right, we need to start, but I gotta go to the toilet. So, you know what I've noticed? I've noticed about the people on this platform, or just people in general, is like, me showing you obvious signs of poverty or, like, low income, it only detracts from the donations. Like, I'm better off pretending I'm rich, which is, like, the worst part of humanity, where they're like, oh, they're genuinely gross and poor, fuck them. Oh, they're kind of presented well and middle class, give them money, give them my whole pay. Like, it's kind of, like, aggravating, because that is how most people act. And so you essentially, as someone near being homeless, need to cosplay as a middle income individual to, like, try to keep your way out of. So you're masking no matter what you do, because you can't even be honest with people. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I don't have much money for food. They'll be like, ew, stay away from me, brokey. Meanwhile, they're broke as well, voting against themselves. Oh, anyways, just a little glimpse into the world of a Twitch entertainer. Yeah, seriously though, I am going to the toilet. Ads? Wow. They really hit you fast. 17 minutes in and ads? There's nothing I can do to avoid random ads in the first portion of the stream either. There's, like, literally nothing I can do. Because what am I gonna do? Run ads on 4 people, and then when the other 10 come in, they still are getting random ads? Like, it makes, you know what I mean? Like, so the only thing I can do is run ads at the hour mark so you don't get it for the next hour. That's like the best thing. Anyways, I am going to the toilet. And you are technically coming with me, but also, like, I'm just gonna put the phone here, so. Update, just dropped a massive dookie. We'll report back with more. Oh yeah, man, get a little bit of fucking imperial leather soaked into you, man. I know I am. Alright, here's what. Okay, guys. We are ready. Almost. Well, no, we are. We're legitimately ready. Chelsea, shut the fuck up. I will turn the mic on whenever I please, dog. And there's not a single thing you can ever do about it. Never. Fucking turn the mic off. Make it, bro. Make it. Oh yeah, this just in. Every time I take a shit, I'm close miking it and then emailing it to Drawsy. I'm close miking it, I'm mixing it so it's clarified, and then I'm sending it to Drawsy.
Yeah, welcome to the Mountainside stream. We're out here. Just do OnlyFans for free at this point. The shit. That's so fair. Dookie Man 102. You know what, bro? Like, I might take. Yo! Breaking music with the freak. Thank you for the raid, King. Welcome in, guys. We got a music feedback stream ahead of us. I am Dookie Man 102. Dookie Man is here. No, I just got back from the toilet. and I was the Dookie Man. Now I'm just MountainsHide, aka Zach. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Is that an Aussie accent? Yes, yes, yes it is. Yes it is. New Zealand and Australian, yeah. Yeah, New Zealand and Australian. I guess, so I'm a New Zealand citizen and national, but because of the time period that I moved to Australia, I have permanent residency. Because I moved in like 1995 at a time where they just said, fuck it, you can stay. Like, we had to open borders almost at that time. Yeah. So, before 9/11, when they all started keeping us safe. But welcome into the stream, bro. Welcome into the stream, Jack. Welcome into this stream, DJ Evan. And Breakin', thank you again, you talented motherfucker, for the raid. I do appreciate it, man. Before 9/11, most countries didn't give a shit because global commerce is good. Dude, my family's voting against themselves, and do you know what's hilarious? Like, now I'm noticing News Corp is flipping on Pauline Hanson. Like, all the positive push for Pauline Hanson is disappearing. The reason being, News Corp have noticed she's the wrong horse to bet on. She's not capable of fronting the venture that they want fronted. So they're going to choose another culprit. The election's still very far away. So, like, I don't think that News Corp believes in Pauline because it's just instantly flipped over like 3 different days. And it's got nothing to do with reality. Like, we're not in a position where there's any reliable like metrics of her being popular. Like, all the metrics they're pushing are like a really closed system metrics that they're like wording statistically like in a way to make it seem crazy. Like, the polls, it's a small group of 1,000 people that those polls are from that they were touting her success on. And then today and yesterday I woke up to news that was like, her polls have fallen. What polls? What fucking polls, dog? The shitty ones that literally made no sense to begin with? Like, the polls you cherry picked from an extremely small demographic to make it look like she was the right horse to bet on? Like, what are we talking about? Anyways, point is, they're not betting on her anymore, and I've noticed that through the, the classic 7 and 9 news coverage, which is almost entirely manipulated, by News Corp and surrounding interests. Yeah. Well, not only that, Jack, but if you understand the way like our parliamentary system is put together, she's not even eligible to be a prime minister. She would have to go up like 2 levels, and like, yeah, I'm sure money could maybe push her through that, but like, it's just so irregular to see anyone get pushed at this point, because we're so far out from an election. So it's odd. It's just weird, and it's obviously propaganda. That said, Labor isn't exactly perfect, man. They're just, it's one of those things where it's like, Labor is just like, for me, they still got their hands in corporates' pockets, just like Libs do. But Labor's just better for like everyday people. That's where I sit. Like, I hate them both, I really do, but Labor does more for like your everyday person. That's where I'm at on it. Let's not discuss the budget. Oh yeah. Oh, with the military spending, the Israel military. Oh yeah, I remember that, dude. Is the Labour Party in Oz like the Labour in the UK, Dems in the US? It's more similar to Labour in the UK. Dems are like it's a little different. It's more similar to Labour in the UK, but it's still a little different. We don't really have like a democratic party. We have like a everyday working class sort of party, which is Labour. Also, it's LABOR over here. So yeah, like they do represent the more left-leaning folk, but it's definitely like just as Democrats isn't truly left-wing, right? But at the end of the day, yeah, they're slightly more left-leaning. If you look into Australia's country, we're largely a left-leaning nation. Like, as much as like the current state of politics might want to, but if you just look at like how we operate and how we historically have operated, we do a lot of healthcare for our citizens, whether or not Labor or Liberals is in control. We do a lot of healthcare, we do a lot of welfare, and we help. There's a culture of helping the everyman. Like, that's what Australia is generally about. So I feel like when you look back, like even though Libs have controlled the country historically, it still feels to me like the heart of Australia and the everyday Joe cares about like welfare and programs that help, unlucky individuals or poor or disabled individuals. Like, most people still care about that stuff here. Like, most people generally are like, yeah, I'm willing to chuck in a few tax bucks. Like, they have that attitude. And yeah, that's what I love about this country. Even though, again, the media and some people might make you think otherwise, I've noticed the latter. I've noticed most Aussies kind of just care about systems that have helped them in the past or helped their friends. They're able to be empathetic and look around and be like, wait a second, that's actually a good system, even though I did lose. You know, Medicare rebate can be a bit of a shitter on fucking tax day. I remember when I was working full time for corporate, it hurt, man, because I lost like, out of a $2,000 tax, I lost like $500. I was like, motherfucker! But then I immediately remembered, bro, before I had a job, how many times did I go see the doctor? How many times did I get scans? How many times did I get real help when I needed it from public health resources, you know? So I think most Australians think this way. Most. Not all, but most. I notice whenever Aussies get Labour, NZ gets National. It's interesting, isn't it? It's like we influence each other, but it takes one country and one government to influence the next, if it does. So we just like, yeah. I feel you, dude. Similar with Australia and the US. In the US, it's red states that are the biggest welfare recipients. Yes, and they actively vote against themselves. In red states, they're also typically lower in education. Hence the vote. I'm not going to pretend voting works, though. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's the action they take, is to be... And I'm generalizing as well. I'm not speaking about any individual. Don't get your knickers in a twist if you're from a red state and you're a real smart, educated voter, okay? That's fine. That's fine. We're all individuals. I'm generalizing here. Also, let's be fair and remember how much cool, enjoyable culture comes out of red states. Like, there is generally some cool stuff, like, out those ways. So, I try to weigh the good with the bad. There's a lot of regressive opinions, don't get me wrong. I do agree, but yeah. There's also, like, a lot of cool energy, a lot of, like, ambitious, healthy, egoed individuals, a lot of healthy, masculine... healthy masculinity on display, with some individuals as well. So I try to remember that silver lining, that there is like cool stuff out there as well. Yo, welcome to the Mountainside stream. We shooting this shit. We crashing out like we do at the start of every stream. My name's Zach. I'm a music producer, mix engineer. Very proud of what I do. If you want to get a song in, you can. exclamation submit, exclamation line skip are the commands you need to submit. Follow that through to the Discord. I know it's not why you're here, but if you want some sort of navigation on why I have any fucking right to comment on your shit, maybe you wanna scroll over to my Sound Better page and check out my 5-star reviews. Maybe you want to check out my performances, productions, and writings? The music, my own artist music over there on Spotify. Yeah. All right. Yo, bro hit. Wait. Drowsy hit +4 laughs. Bro hit. I made a joke yesterday. He said, "Is this loud enough?" It was like 1 laugh. I said, "Gotta be at least +4. Bro did it. I think I screwed my headphone drivers up. Bro, you gotta turn it down when you do this. Oh no, bro. Oh no. What happened? What are the headphones doing now? Are they all like crackly? What's happening, bro? I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. What the fuck? To be fair though, when I did something that was by mistake 4 laughs, I turned that shit down immediately. To be fair. Also, I was joking, homie. Like, yo, what up, Mad Mo Money? How you doing? We are laughing, because yesterday me and Drowsy were joking about loudness on his song, and so we turned it up to 0.1 laughs, if you round up. And then I said, nah, bro, as a joke, it's gotta be at least 4 laughs, +4 that is. And then bro did it. There's no way. Well, I thank you for your service, Drowsy. This has been an experiment, and be careful following jokes literally. Definitely be careful.
You got this.
Definitely be careful following completely absurd, exaggerated jokes in a literal way. Oh yes, welcome to the Mountainside stream. We got music coming for you. We got a line skip from the homeboy Blazing Beats. Also, I forgot to say this to break in, but he can have a line skip for the raid. But I think bro is gone. I think bro must have been tired after the raid. I know I'm always tired when I finish streaming, so it's completely, like, literally yesterday I was like, have a great stream, and then just disappeared. Like, bro, after 4 hours streaming, I'm like, soil. Like, at best, I'm lurking. Like, at best, I'll just, like, leave it on the screen, and I'll, like, be doing other things. But usually, I'm gone. I'm like, nah, bro, I got stuff to do. The money is calling me, bro. The money is calling me. This is the, you know, I'll be honest. It's the only reason I even get off stream. Like, if I have, like, 8 or 9 hours in a day to earn money, and I'm up at 6, I'm ready for stream by like 9 or 10. I'm sort of forced to do like a 2 to 4 hour stream and then focus on other things that are earning me money in order to make like a fair day's like wage. And like the thing with freelancing like this is you have to go at it every single day, because one day you'll earn $50 and then the next day you'll earn $0 and then the next day you'll earn $500. So like you cannot like skip a day in doing this type of job because it might make up for your 3 previous shit days. Like, and that's just how it works. That's legit just how it works. Can I mail you 1 sand grain of tobacco? I think I'm allergic to tobacco, dude. But I mean, I'll allow it, homie. Anything for Reeve. How are you, bro? 0 sick time, 0 vacation time. What kind of job is this? I know, right? It's like, yo, every time I get sick, I'm losing money. I'm losing money. Tired as shit. Oh shit. I guess it is a little late, right? You? Fuck, man. What you been up to today, dude? Give me the debrief. Ooh, a monster. Yes. I also have some coffee here. That is perking me up, if not giving me a little bit of a fucking headache. You know how sometimes if you don't like mix the granules and you get like a big coffee granule and then like you drink like the bit of that granule and then your head's just like pee. It's like so much caffeine in one hit. Like my bloodstream. I gooned to Mountainside YouTube short. I feel gross. I knew that I would now. I feel gross. You shouldn't have done that now. So gross. What kind of coffee? I'm a barista for my job and I'm very interested. It's granulated. It's just granulated. It's like cheap granulated coffee. So that's the shit that'll give you headaches as well. Because it's like nasty to begin with, you know? I never get headaches from my barista prepared coffee. My baristas in Australia, wait, where are you from, Madmo? Where are you from? Because in Australia, we have like a crazy coffee culture and people have really high standards. I get ice cream pain when I haven't slept. Ice cream pain? Oh, you mean like brain freeze kind of vibes? Nespresso? Espresso. That's like the coffee machines, right? And you put the little pot in there, then it like punches it and drains the coffee out. Like a short migraine? Yeah. Yeah, I got that last night as well, bro. Like, I was smoking bugs, I was chilling with a friend on Discord, we were playing Path of Exile, and I was just like, yo, I'm not saying this because I want to get offline, because, you know, it was like 11 o'clock or whatever, but I was still keen to game, and I was like, yo, I got the most massive headache. And bro was like, oh, you should go to bed if you got a headache. And I was like, no, I want to stay. Like, I'm just telling you, bro. Like, hopefully it goes away. And then, surely enough, 10 minutes ago, it just went away. I was like, thank God, man. I have one and I love it. I had to stop making lattes at home, though, because it's giving me such bad heartburn. Oh, no. Wait. How many coffees a day are you drinking, Madmo? That's what I want to know, because, like, I'm only on 2. Like, I'm just on 2. Path of Exile is so good. Have you heard? Yeah, Warframe's old news, man. I played it. Probably got like 30 hours, 20 hours. So an old co-worker of mine tried to get me into it. What up, Dumbo? He didn't really try. He was just like one of the top tech guys that I was learning off at this job I had. And he like screenshotted his shit and sent it to me. And I was like, whoa, you are doing crazy. And long story short, I tried to play it. I don't really like the way like the combat animates and the way the combat feels. It's kind of just odd to me. Sitting on 3K hours? Too addicted? It does look like a good game. Probably just not for me, but I do see it as a good game. I usually have an Americano with flavored ice cream. Feeling a little spicy, a latte or a cold brew from my job. Okay. I'm so basic. I just have a caramel latte. Every morning. But like, because Aussies always drink such strong coffee. Like that's something I heard from Americans that come over here is like you'll get here and then instantly get a headache from our coffee because it's too strong. Oh, just the one line skip for the sub at the time. Americans use flavored milk as their coffee, so that checks. Yeah, I've just I'm not trying to like put anyone down or anything, but of the Aussies that have gone to America, 100% of them have said the coffee tastes like dirt. And then of the Americans that have come over to Australia, about 70% of them have said they've had to really get used to the coffee and that it tastes amazing, but it's just really strong. That's been my, because Aussies and Australians, we trade people all the time. We're always migrating back and forth. Wait, do you have a pictures channel? Yeah. Absolutely. We do. I'll show you. So if you just go over to the Discord and then you go, there's a bunch of them. There's like selfies, setups. Oh my God, what? John Doe. Oh, that's right. Yeah, John has a crazy setup. How cool is this? Like, isn't this cool as shit? Oh, the food one. That makes way more sense. Yo, you're way smarter than me, dude. I just immediately get caught up in the wrong channel. Just like, look at his setup. Like, my setup looks like a game on a Sogtron. Mine is so awesome. That's got to be at least 10K. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's some military NASA shit I just saw. How good is it? Mine is like a poor version of that. Mine is that, but without the money. like just make do, you know what I mean? Just make and do. Yo, we got the BT iced latte with the raspberry cream. It's a raspberry cream coffee. It's got chai. It's got cinnamon dolce. It's got raspberry syrup. Ice. It's soy. Sin powder. I think I mispronounced some of that, to be honest. 18 pumps! Just something on a beat. I got you, Dumbo. I got you. Your name will be called, King. Do you ever use a saturate on a master channel and crank the drive knob to max before it hurts your ears, before lowering the drive to find the harmonics? Yes. That is basically how I use every plugin. I'll drive it too hard. Like, so for example, EQ is a pretty good example for this. So if I have like a guitar, right? I'll be like low past the bottom, low past the top. If it's like, let's say it's like a sort of auxiliary guitar. Probably the worst word to use considering that there is an actual auxiliary channel and a door. So let's say a backup guitar lead, like a second lead in the background, right? Like, I will band past that or like, high shelf, low shelf it, and then I'll cut it way too much. Way too much. And then that's the obvious bad thing, right? And then I'll just start bringing it back. And as soon as you have as much cut as you can get away with, but it sounds good, that's where you leave it. Don't worry about don't worry if it sounds fucked solo. Don't worry about that. We're not recording, we're not mixing one track. I cannot tell you how many terrible sounds have sounded good inside good mixes I've done. It's such a context thing. Yo, Avia! I prefer more coffee than flavoring. That's fair. Same, dude. Like I'm thinking if I went to America, I'd be like a black coffee sort of guy. I think I just want the fucking, you know what I mean? Like I just want the actual genuine article. I'd want to get as close to like strong coffee as I could. I used to be a fool for that, soloing one mixer at a time. Yeah, the reason you want to solo when mixing is, I think, usually just to make sure that you're contextually mixing properly, if that makes sense. So making sure that when you solo it, regardless of how it sounds, that it's then doing what it needs to do to then sit well when you don't solo it. You know what I mean? Like, it's the fine tuning of the context mix approach that you use when soloing. You don't actually use it to make sure it sounds good by itself. You use it to then quickly switch back to the full mix and be like, am I carving that out properly for the full mix? So like, it's counterintuitive because you're soloing it to better shape it to a contextual mix. So it is counterintuitive, I think. With some espresso shots too. Ooh yeah. It's such an awkward thing to explain though, right? Like, because it really just doesn't make sense on the surface. It just doesn't make sense on the surface. All right, we got a play coming through from Avia over on the fucking Fortnite. Woo! That's a lovely shot. Did you kill him? Is that a kill? I think it was, because I see green and then I see... the fucking pixels are too violently bad, dude. Oh, elimination. There we go. Yeah. I didn't see this. That's little. I would expect a bigger song in... Oh, no, there it is. It's down the bottom. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's more than adequate. Yeah, no, that's fine. Gonna post a pic of Mountain's face edited on my ball sack in the picture. We can't have nudity. It must be a cartoon ball sack. It cannot be a real ball sack. This is a community server. I will get the server decommunified if that happens. I won't do it. It's Discord that'll do it. They do it. Yeah, you make sure it's just an artist's representation of your ball sack in Microsoft Paint, bro. It will be Thanos' chin ball sack, not my... Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Look, if I only streamed on Kick, maybe we'd be talking. Yo, Avia with the 4-4? My king! my king! You're putting my kids through college. Thank you, bro. Very kind of you as usual. Patting my pockets. Do appreciate it. My back's sore, chat. Can you give me some positive affirmations to heal my mental state? Attention, my little Skippy. That's how I... Was that... Did you mean for it to be read like that? Because that's how it... That's how it came to me. That's how it came to me. What you thinking about, Blazin'? What you think? You're ruminating over there. You're ruminating. Quizzical. Indubitably. And other fancy words. Alright. Well, guys. This is the MountainsHide stream. We're fucking here. We're goofing around. We always do the pre-stream, pre-fucking first ad break. The reason I always run to ad break is because I can turn off ads for regular Q viewers. Meaning, you stick around for this ad break that's coming up. You don't get ads, baby! You don't get ads! For the rest of the hour. For the rest of the hour, yes, the MountainsHide custom ad, yes. And unfortunately, for non-subs, it will just be a shitty old Twitch ad. But unlike other streams, the cool thing about this stream is a chat that goes on ad break together stays together. There's a sense of camaraderie. There's a sense of going on recess, grabbing a drink, making a sandwich, saying hi to your housemate. There's a sense of all going, peeing, and coming back. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I've realized. It, quite literally, the view count goes like this over the ad break. It's like, everybody bounces, and then everybody comes back 3 minutes later. And I'm not even joking. Sometimes, people are like, this sketch comedy is great, and we come back to more people than we left off with. More! Anyways, I want to welcome you into once more to the stream. We got a few in the skip regular queue, homies. Please stay mindful, stay patient. Your name will be called. I do not miss out on calling people. Might take a little while, but I don't miss on that shit. My regular homies, very important to me. Very important to me. But the skip homies come first. Anyways, we got a short ad break. Hang tight. 2.5 minutes. We're getting back here. Your reward is listening to Blazin' Beats and listening to Cayenne. They're in the skip queue. They'll be up. Also, your reward is no ads for the next hour. That's how it works. So that's another reward as well. But if you've heard Avia's music, if you've heard Blazin' Beats music, it's like a reward. It's like a reward. All right. We'll be back after these short messages. Ha! Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off-brand with other music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch.
Literally, none of these prizes will be given away.
We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is. Hey.
Where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off.
Doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding, love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking? Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke.
I'm done with the billions I'm making. My endless alone, my endless alone. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, even help me. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, even help me. Singing it loudly, only allowed them to go on and proudly destroy the boundary. The draconian laws, it's never enough, we'll never give up. Alone, my endless alone, I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, even help me. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, even help me. If you can see me, then help me.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Woo! We're joined by our co-host Steve Brew.
Brew.
Oh, there he is.
Gotcha.
The man's here. The man's here. And we're back. And we're back. Alright, just responding to text. Time to goon. One time me and a friend drew hentai of each other's OCs. What were your OCs? Just like random characters. Nothing wrong with a little homemade hentai between friends. Your OC, yeah, sure. Oh, cool. Crazy that you drew hentai of this. So shitty. Let me guess, she's a 3,000-year-old witch. Ugh. In a 10-year-old's body. Ugh. Also, now that I've seen your OC, that's kind of gross. Like, what? Why would you draw a hentai of that? That's... You better be joking, dog. That's foul. Like, what are we talking about? Is she simply 18? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Anyways, moving on. We're in the LINESKIP. Yeah. That's... Look, the line between troll and serious has been blurred, Avia. I got no idea what's going on here. Regardless, let's move on. We're in the LINESKIP, baby. We looking at Blazing Beats. We looking at Untitled. Coming through from Blazing Beats. This is the first song. The first song of the night. It's Untitled. I blaze those beats every day of the week. Ooh, I think I'm gonna run that again. Ooh. Oh, this is wonderful. Blazing beats, this is wonderful, dude. It's like, it's minus the layers that you would normally have, but I love it. There's just something so refreshingly, like, open about this, where it doesn't feel forced. It's just a vibe, dude. And like, I don't know, man. The calling for a Spanish vocal on this, for me, in my perspective at least, is intense. Like, I don't know if any of y'all felt that, but yeah, there was just like, I wish I could do it, but I don't. If I like sat there and practiced it, I could probably sing it though, because I am good at pronunciation. I just don't know the words. Anyways, I'm probably not the right voice to have in this song regardless, but yeah, no, very cool. Very cool. You can find anyone that's a Spanish singer, dude. That's like, I know it's hard to find singers. But yeah, dude. Absolute vibes. I don't really have any issues with this, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Do a metal scream over it? Holy crap. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, I don't really have any notes on this one. I like where it's sitting. I obviously want to hear it more finished, like as far as like the second half of it goes. Yeah. For the most part, the instrumental for this first minute sounds really good though, really appropriate, and I just feel like it's the little, you know, the sprinkles. We just need like a vocal and some sprinkles. Got some things in mind? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see those things come in on the second half of the song. I feel like sparseness of it, and the fact that it's so pulled back really works for it. But yeah, man, interested to hear this more further along, dude. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Go play the beats. Coming through. Play the beats. Coming through. Wasn't inspired by a coffee shop vibe? Ooh, okay. It does give that energy. It really does. I'm happy with that. Oh, my dear Lord. Ran into a psychologist online that made like what I think is a pretty irresponsible post for it was basically a psychologist, clinical psychologist, so smart lady, and she made a joke reel that was like, when an ADHD person interrupts you, Don't be annoyed. It's flattering. They're involved. Nah, dude. That's not the way the world works, and that's rude. Stop making people try to get used to like an 8% of the population. Like, I'm ADHD. I interrupt people naturally all the time. I'm diagnosed ADHD. Diagnosed, not just researched it, believe I have it, and then scream too broke. Diagnosed. And the reality is that I've spent my whole life understanding what normal, respectful conversation is. No, we're not being... No, I agree with that, though. If she'd written that, it would have been fine. But it's more the idea that everybody needs to comply with my ADHD. Everybody understand. I'm going to interrupt you as much as I want. You've got to understand that it's me being not... That's a fucking stupid attitude. Yeah, the joke is for ADHD havers, and I posted on there saying, no, control yourself and learn, like, respectful conversational boundaries. Like we don't get to be exempt from the rudeness argument. If you go to work and you interrupt someone at work, you're just fucking rude. And they're right. It doesn't matter how your brain works. Like, the rest of the world sees that as rude. You are rude. So, like, the idea that I just get an exemption from being rude, that's not the way the world works. Yes, people can have understanding that I didn't do it on purpose. They can have understanding that it's a sign that I'm interested. I get that. But if they say it's rude, they're still correct. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blazin. We still got to do our part to be good human beings. And even if one of our things is rude, but we don't see it as rude, we've still got to do our best to be not rude to other people if everyone is seeing that as rude. Maybe two ADHD people can constantly cut each other off and that's fine, right? But that's because they have that niche understanding and both of them feel that same way. So I've spent my whole life creating healthy solutions and workarounds to make sure that I'm polite and to make sure I'm not cutting people off constantly. And for you now to say that we're in a position societally where I can throw that all away and just be rude to cunts and then make excuses for it? No. It's not an excuse. You just gotta come down to ground level and realize that you can find healthy behavioral workarounds. You can. It might be harder. It will be harder. You have neurodivergence. It will be harder. But it's still your responsibility to be a generally, like, not interrupting rude person. And so to suggest that that's acceptable behavior, nah, no good. It's like a niche behavior that if you find the right people, you can do that, but you got to realize it's going to be niche. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, the experiences vary. Like, some people have trouble concentrating, but they're not hyperactive. Some people are really hyperactive. Some people have both. Some people, like, really, like they're, like, overeating because that's the way they satiate their ADHD. Yeah, there's, like, a lot of moving parts to it. And as with all things psychological, not fully understood. Not fully understood either. Like, psychology is, like, when you look at math, when you look at physics, is one of the least figured out sciences. Very nuanced. That's why I've been a ladder on my right. For the most, I'm really hyperactive, really bad at staying on task. Oh, but let me guess. For whatever reason, music just kind of locks you the fuck in sometimes. Like, it satiates, like there's enough going on that you actually aren't as easily distracted. Like, you're still distracted away from it, but something about music just keeps you in it. Yeah, same. That's what I found when I was like 16. I was like, why am I locked into this? Why can I excel at this? If I don't, my focus could split. Yeah. Yo, what up, La Pablo James? I'm going to uni for sociology right now, and we are doing that, studying human behavior. Ooh, cool, Posk. Cool. That's why all my songs have so much going on. Yeah. I think that's a reason why, unconsciously I gravitated towards busy mixes and busy music. Like if you look at emo rock, 2 to 3 guitars, drums going mental, riffs all the time, super high singing and screaming. like half the emo bands have a good bass player. The other half don't, but like it's one of those things where I think when you analyze your own mind frame, you can see how it affects the world and stuff, and you might be able to see how you're a little different or more similar than you thought. And most prods are producing whilst having a stream on the side. We switch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But there's something beautiful about simple beat that can just draw you in. Yep. The reason I do that, Waposk, is because I get inspired. Like if I'm listening to people submit their music every now and then, and we're giving feedback on that stuff, not only does it give me tips along the way of my mixing, but like just a reaction to someone else's good song, I just get inspired. I'm like, that's the power of music. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a good vibe to have on your second monitor. My brain can pretty easily pick apart complexities in music. So a lot of my music is very much for people with ADHD. Yeah, it definitely pleases my ears. I'm also noticing everything happening in a song. Multiple. Yeah. This is also like a mix engineer thing as well. Like when you learn to break down layers, because I noticed this being so enhanced by getting, jobs and employment in sound engineering and then going to university for it and stuff. I noticed I was already naturally wanting to dig into like a lead line or a drum sound on a song. And I could still do that better than other people with no music experience. But once I got educated and got a bit of work and to it and blah, 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 it just came to me so much easier. And to the point now where I pick out something and like, sometimes sometimes all the time normal music listeners can't hear it. Like so often. They're just like, what are you talking about? I think, do you know what though? I might be overselling myself. I think a lot of the reason is because the language that we use to identify this stuff is kind of like odd. Oh, yes. I have backup. I have backup in the psychology thread. Everybody's agreeing with me. I have more likes than the original poster. Yes. Oh, it's such a great feeling, man. Such a great feeling. When you win social... I don't want to get that. I don't want to drag the chat into it. It's just some random. Look, you can find it if you troll across my Instagram. Like, I mean, all this shit is public, and I'm pretty sure, like, it's. Yeah. So never do drugs because that would probably be a bad idea. Wait. Oh, wait. I didn't read the start. I feel the same way. Gotcha. I think I'm very prone to addiction because whenever I find a new hobby or something cool, I latch onto it for weeks or months. So yeah, never doing drugs because that would probably be a bad idea. Oh, thanks, Waposk. Appreciate it. What post is it? My psychologist also told me she wants me to limit the possibilities of medication, because she doesn't want to affect my music making abilities. So it's It is cool that even the psych level, they see nuances. Yeah. Yeah, they want to get as much happening without medication as possible before they move on to it. That's a sign that someone actually cares. Like, because you want to enable those, like standard behavioral reflexes. Like, that's something I've lost over the years of relying on weed to, like, keep me chill, is like, I'm just more aggravated without it, but that's an opportunity to be like, okay, well, I've got to improve myself then. You know what I mean? Like, you got to keep working on it. I don't want to be on Adderall, Ritalin. I've been on Ritalin. And, what was the I'm trying to remember the dexamphetamine brand, but I can't remember. I can't remember what the dexamphetamine brand was. Legal cocaine. I think it's speed. I think it might be speed. The active ingredient is very close to speed. I'm on Adderall, but like I genuinely need it. Hey, whatever works, King. I ain't about to beef with whatever works. Like, because that was like the thing for me with weed and why I smoke less of it nowadays. Because it used to be that I got all the benefits and very little of the downsides. Like, I was able to concentrate, I was able to do stuff. But yeah, honestly, at this point, I get the downsides that everybody else normally gets. And that's just because I'm getting a bit older now. And so it's part of my life now to be like, okay, well, let's be honest. It's not working like it used to. My brain chemistry has changed. Therefore, my response needs to change. So that's kind of how I view it. Is like, as long as you're like properly honest with yourself about what is working and what is helping, who am I to question it, you know? Like, of society without medication. Yeah, and that's fair. My main help for my ADHD when it comes to music is alcohol, and I do want to step away from that and find a more helpful way to dude. I can't tell you how many times I've written a good demo on 3 drinks, bro. I simply cannot tell you how many times I have written a vibe on just a cheeky buzz, bro. I fucking hate it, but it's true. Yeah, we gotta, like, I'll speak for myself, but I feel with weed, like, in the same way. So I don't have too much trouble writing without weed, because I find myself more excitable without it anyway. But I will say that, like, it's the same energy of, like, the drug is doing something for you. You're at a position where it used to carry more benefits than downsides, and maybe now it's the downsides are stepping up, the benefits are lowering down, and it's time to change your attitude and your movements regarding that behavior. Yeah. That's where I'm at with weed. That's why I'm like every day. Like, look at me. I'm sober as a judge. It's fucking 1:30. Yeah, no. That's why I have to, like, push it back. Obviously, I don't get it right every day. But it's not like it maims me or, like, writes me off for the day. I'm just, like, not getting the benefits as much as I used to. So I do wish I could stream sober. You can. It's just gonna take a while. That's all. I don't have the interest yet, and that's going to take a while to build up. That's going to take a while to be like, have the fun be, like, sensible to your brain. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Just keep going. Keep doing your thing. Keep being honest with yourself, I think, is the most important thing. And, you know, as long as you stay honest with yourself, you're at least at step 1 of the journey, which is, you know what's going on. You're self-aware. And so at least you're not at that previous stage of cluelessness, right? Like, it's always a better place to be than that last position that some of us are in, you know? Yo, Johnny Smoke with the tenner. Yo, that's 2 line skips and a beautiful $2 tip for me. I do appreciate it, Johnny Smokes. If you got 2 tracks for us, please put it in the skip queue, brother. Put it in the skip queue. We got only 1 skip, so you will be up next. You will be up next. You moving? Elaborate. Yo, what up, 44 Romance? How are you, bro? Just one, an extra moment. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you, Avia. All right. Let's run it up. Oh, no problems at all, Wapask. Appreciate you putting up with my eccentricities, dude. Oh, dear Lord. All right. Let's run it. We got Vendetta Whip by Avia in 3, 2, 1. Ha! It's a bot. Wait, is it? Has fallen down. It has that like chord progression of a guy with a rusty voice, like the right chord progression for a guy with a rusty voice to be singing. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! A little burnout there. In the dirt. This, dude, that's like an isolated gravel skid on a go-kart. Yeah, this is a vibe, man. This is really cool. Yo, we're past with that freaking. My king. Dude, thank you. God damn. You'll be in the skip queue, bro. Jack it in the ute, man. Jack it in the ute. This is a bit of a different style. I feel like it's a bit of a different angle on like the rock metal tip. Like you've done it before, but not like super often. Like this particular feel. Yo, what up, Electron? Very dope, yes. I mean, you've been here for a while, but still, what up? I like to give my YouTube homies a little bit of extra attention, you know? It's lonely over there, bruh. We got like, I checked yesterday, we got like a 3 viewer average or something. Like, you know, I'm doing what I can. And also, why do I look like a fucking Lord Farquaad with this goddamn hair, bro? Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really have any things for this. This sounds finished. It's dope. It's funny because, like, maybe it's a little rough around the edges as far as, like, mixes. But, like, that's a you thing. Like, that's, like, you could release this and this would still satiate, like people, I don't even know if they'd tell the difference. Like, like, yeah. Fucking good shit, man. There's a lot of like high frequency, like sizzle and like a bit of mid frequency crowdedness, but I think some element of that is actually appropriate for this genre. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I would change anything about this, dude. I know it says whip, but I'm like, what's particularly unfinished about this? Like nothing really. Like maybe we want the drums to cut. I don't know. We got options, but I don't know. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Thank you for the submission, man. Very cool shit. Yeah, it sounds great. Sounds great. I seen a video of James McAvoy recently, and you and him look alike. He had longer hair while being a Oh, wait. Who the heck Rooney is James McAvoy? Oh, this guy. This guy.
What's your attitude towards age? Are you worried about how you look as you get older?
Relatively not. I think just
He's got a lot more grey than me. A lot more grey.
in a normal way, in the way that everybody does. As an actor, I think I'm doing okay. I think
I do look a little like him though. I do look a little like him. Oh yeah. He'd be about 10 years older than me for sure. At least, surely. I mean, he's a Hollywood guy, right? Like he's got good acting jobs, right? So like, he already has a lot of advantage on looking good to me. Because this is El Natural. I use nothing. Yo, got some bangers? Let's go, bro. Let's go.
I'm not a bad looking guy. I don't think I get roles because of like, oh, he's good looking and all that. So kind of aging and stuff and going a bit baldy at the back and all that is kind of feels a bit like I'm allowed to.
Yeah, it's part of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't do anything to try and halt it? You're not thinking about getting your blephs done?
What's that?
Or tear trough?
No. Do you know what those guys? I don't know. There's a lot of people just starting to look a bit weird.
Yeah.
And that is the thing. It's like,
yeah, that's the like it's the weird thing, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, good plastic surgery, like it's who cares? It looks good, right? But like that's the thing. It's just so odd most of the time. Plus, there's other hidden risks with the actual like chemicals they're putting into you. You know. Like, who just vibe with their looks. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes you see like the way I approach that is I respect actors who just vibe with their looks when they still look good doing it. But like, imagine Danny DeVito still dressing like he dresses, but he wasn't successful. Like, none of us are going to watch him. Like, we're just going to be like, who is this strange, weird man that is underdressed? Like, let's just say he wasn't like an amazing actor. He was just like sort of bottom of the barrel. Like, you know, like it just, I got Higher Ground on Stevie Wonder, rhythm guitar, Shed by Title Fight, bro. Shed by Title Fight. Oh, Calling All Cars by Senses Fail. Oh, the Cranberries, dude. All good songs. This is my emo era as a teen, bro. You're killing it. Dude, Senses Fail. I have seen like 4 different times, and let me tell you right now, the singer has some struggles with his voice, but they put on a very good show. Like Buddy doesn't really consider himself a singer. He's more of an entertainer, frontman. And trust me, he says that for a reason. That said, their albums sound excellent, and I consider them a studio band. But yeah, he has trouble with the material live. I actually saw Senses Fail just last year. And they tune it all down. And bro still has a little bit of trouble. But I love Senses Fail. I genuinely love the band. I love their writing. And yeah, I love Buddy's voice, like as it sounds on the CD. And they're fun to watch live as well. Like really, really energetic, really fun. Something that bums me out though is no one is in the band except for Buddy. They're all gone. So I'm just, yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, Yo, thanks for the 5 watch stream, dude. All right. We gotta bounce back in to a little bit of music, a little bit of line skipping. A little bit of line skipping. Who else did I see out of that lineup? Well, nope. I didn't see Title Fight, I don't think. But yeah, Title Fight was so good. And yeah, Calling All Cars, such a great... I love that intro riff. The lead one is great. Just great. Alright. Let's fucking go. We got a music video, it looks like. Coming in from our boy, Johnny Smoke. Yes. Alright. Let's fucking do it, gang. It's Johnny F.H. Smoke. That kinda night.
Could you tell me how it goes? Just this once. Could you tell me how it goes? I don't know how. I don't know why. I paid the price, but she's got a dress so tight. I'd take her and her, doing the boots with the fur. She might want to make things right. She might want to give me the time of my life. Hope she plays nice. Hope it's a start to the rest of my young and living right phase. Might as well start with a fight, cause if that's how it's gonna be like, well, I'd get a kick out of that. She want me to play with the cat. She like how she gonna call me dad. Man, I'm
gonna say the same thing I said last time. This vocal production needs changing. This is okay for an effect occasionally, and it would be okay if you want something like this. But yeah, the vocal production desperately needs changing to get the point across. Let's keep listening.
Take a joke, man can laugh. I've got a name, and if lady wants to take it, I'm gonna need to see some action. Gonna need to see some ID. Give us the work, the boots with the fur.
Nothing really too off about the beat though. I think the beat's kind of nice, like kind of goes. Gonna have to see some ID, bro. I never heard a truer word in fucking 2026. Like, yo, we're in a time. We're literally in a time where it makes complete sense to be like, hey, ID, please, lady.
Do the herb, I'm sure of it, babe. What the fuck can they say? I just tell them crush the bud, crush it up. Come on, man, roll it up. Everyone wants to smoke a little something. Everyone ought to smoke a little something. Wake up, yo, cause it's that kind of night.
Oh, real dude. Real dude. Take it from someone who's past the age of being ID'd. It's sad for no one to say you look in your 20s anymore. Cherish it. Because I don't get ID'd anymore, bro. Just ever. I rock up to the shops, never ID'd. Never. It's gone. That ship has sailed, bro. I got too many crow's feet. I got too many gray hairs. Maybe if I lose another 5 kilos and then dye my hair, maybe. Because the law here in Australia is if they look 25. So I might, if I'm looking real good, if I do my skin routine, if I dye my hair, maybe I could pass for 25. Like, maybe. But it's looking desperate. Like, I don't know if I could do it anymore, gang. Like, I'm getting old. Like, I'd be using my moisturizer. Maybe I'm just cute. I don't know. I know what kind of man you are. A cute man. All right, let's keep watching.
She ain't got a price, you're down for the cause. Fuck, man, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice. Get lucky, appreciate how nice. Find peace, find enlightenment. Keep it pure off the tee. I hope you find what you need. Let this life set you free.
Bro, how are your... Dude, was this like a long day? Because it seems like a lot of the film clip is you walking around. And if I know anything about shooting, for every hour you shoot, that's like 1 minute of footage. So, did you just walk around for like 5 hours, bro? Because I feel like that would have been really tiring.
Let her be a freak. Here's to the memories. I'll be dead one day, but here's to the wave. The vibe's too deep.
Movement.
Yeah, the vibe between
you got that movement, dude.
The broskies and I, we keep it so clean. Pulled it from the dream we share. The type to keep it square with the man, square with the dogs. She's the type I need.
2 hours? Okay.
10 piece, saying she in love with me. You thought you had it, boo. You thought you had my heart. I like the way the body meets the eye. Ferrari tail lights, young smoke, blacked out, a motherfucking cash cow.
Yo,
well, that's what I'd be.
Yo, that bar blacked out, the motherfucking cash cow, dude. That's a W bar.
I skate on the beat, it all came to me. Just try to reciprocate, take what you can take, see the open space. Bold for the scene.
I actually really like see what you reciprocate, take what you can take. Like, that doesn't rhyme, but it wordplay rhymes. Like, it rhymes when you make the words work for you, and that's what you've done. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of bars in here that I can really appreciate.
Crazy, right? To keep it this fucking tight. Crazy. Young Max got me keyed in. Like Big Dro in the casino. That's all need to know. Yo, CJ, can I get an oh,
Oh man, I want that fade out, bro. Give me that Like just fading, you know what I mean? I need that shit. I need that shit. And then the next thing, yeah, ended too soon. Like I needed to sit on that vibe for like 4 to 8 on the way out, you know? Yeah. So vocal production slash mix on that vocal is the biggest. I'll show you the end bit. This is what we mean. So
like Big Dro in the casino. That's all I need to know. Yo, CJ, can I get an whoa?
Yeah, this bit. Where it's like there's a replay feature. Dog, the song doesn't play once satisfactorily. That you ain't getting the replay with this. Like no one's clicking play twice on this. Like, bro, once would be a push. What are you talking about? There's a replay feature. Like, this needs work, bro. Don't come to me with like, there's a replay. Bro, you need to completely rework your vocal mix and your vocal production. Completely. Like I said last time, YouTube is there for, no, the replay is not good. The replay is, I don't know, man. Just come back to me in 2 weeks and we'll see where the video is at. See how many people replayed it. The vocal production isn't hitting, man. There's a lot of bars that I like that you have in there. I do not doubt your actual flow. It's more about getting it into the pocket rhythmic wise. And like, this could be flow or this could be editing. But yeah, first of all, the vocal production doesn't sound and the vocal mix doesn't sound right. But second of all, where each line is specifically hitting, it's just not landing in the pocket. Yeah. So those are the two biggest outstanding things. Is the vocals are not hitting in the correct timings. And then the production itself just isn't landing, like, and the vocal mix itself isn't landing. And then the third note is just like, let it fade out. Like, you say there's a replay feature, but like, dude, if this song is dissatisfactory, no one's clicking replay. And that's literally what I'm talking about, is like, this is not satisfying to hear this.
Can I get
cut off? Not satisfying. It's definitely a downside to the track. So, vocal mix and production, hitting your pockets better or editing them better. I could edit this into a better pocket, but it's probably better to handle it in performance. And then last but not least, the ending and letting it ride out. Those are the 3 tips. Dude, thank you for the submission. I do appreciate it. Yeah, just try to not argue with my feedback, because like, it's the reason you're here, right? Is to like submit your music. I mean, surely you're not submitting for the giant crowd that's here. Hitting a physical act of striking it's a figure of speech. What are you talking about, Johnny? All you got to do is hit the pocket properly, dog. That's all you got to do. I spelled music wrong in my title. Yeah, I did that like 3 weeks ago, and I got you. It's 2026, baby. Rage bait is key. Yeah, feedback. Correct. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. LINESKIP. Welcome. Do you got some music for us? That's my question to you. That's my question to you. This is titled Feedback. The pocket has been grafted nicely. No, it hasn't. And nobody agrees. Nobody agrees. Do you notice that everybody carefully avoided giving compliments directly to the vocals in the music? And people complimented like everything but. They were like, nice video. Like, are you not seeing these social fucking cues, bro? Like, be honest with yourself, bro. A and B your music against contemporaries. You'll immediately hear the difference. If you don't, psychology issue, you'll have to work on yourself. Bro, I've given you feedback. I'm a paid producer. It's not good enough. It's just not good enough. It's not good enough, Johnny. I'm sorry. You're going to have to put that in your pipe and smoke it. It's just not good enough, bro. It's just not. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? But I still thank you for your submission regardless, man. Just try to argue a little less. Like, you're here to submit your music to get it broken down and get it, like, figured out. If you didn't want that, you shouldn't have submitted. Like, that's the purpose. Wait a while? Oh, I'm waiting, bro. Not good enough for me. And if my opinion doesn't matter, why are you here? Look, I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice, bro, but you got indecent. You can't come in here, be a bit indecent, and then ask for your song to be coddled when it needs a lot of work. The illusion of the day on a vector. That doesn't mean anything. Ears, eyes, impressions be impressions. Well, hey, I mean, you know, if somebody liked it, I'm happy for them to get into it. You know, if somebody liked it, I'm happy for them to enjoy your music. Johnny, I think it needs a lot of work, but if you want to ignore that and let the people enjoy your music as it is, you do you, man. You do you. I'm not going to stop you. You wouldn't like my song, but I'll submit it anyway. Wait, how do you know LINESKIP? How do you know what music I like? Also, I'm very understanding. You've just commented at a time where I was trying to be nice, and then I don't know, someone got just a little indecent. I mean, yeah, it's not too bad. It's whatever. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not losing my shit over it. It's fine, you know. I mean, look, there is some point that Johnny has that, like, even if the mix isn't finished, like, even if the mix isn't done, like, there's still gonna be some people out there, and, like, if Insane Clown Posse is anything to go by, like, people eat up all sorts of retarded fucking music. So, like, did anybody hear when they released? Like, did anybody hear that shit when they came out? That shit was, like, insane. Hence the name. Hence the name. But, find better words? Nah, I think my words were good. Surrounded by yes men you think were possible. Possible. Although it's not required for complete delusion, it is often a piece of the puzzle. Oh, dear Lord. All right. How many skips have we played is the question. We're playing... Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate to do this to you, Waposk. We got an ad break coming up. We're coming back in 2.5 minutes. We're playing more music. I want to thank you for being here. Even if your name is Johnny Smokes, I still want to thank you for being here. I do appreciate all of you. Even if you disagree with me, it's fine. We're all mature individuals, you know what I mean? We can get through it. We can figure it out. Hang tight. We'll be back after these short messages.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing,
we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking. He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off.
Doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding, love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking? Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke.
I'm done with the billions I'm making. Mindless alone, mindless alone. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, then help me. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, then help me. Singing it loudly, only allowed them to go on and proudly destroy the boundary. The draconian laws, it's never enough, but now I give up. Alone, am I in this alone? I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Done with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, then help me. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing that melody. Done with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can sing, then help me.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, we back. Hey, we here. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, ladies and gents? You ready for some more tune? You ready for some tunage? That's the real question. Good poop, no poop. No poop. No poop. Just walking around the house, filling my drink bottle. That's about it. I peed because I use a lot of water to hydrate and then I need to pee a lot. So there's that. Oh, yep. Yup. Ooh, all content moved successfully. I just moved Path of Exile onto a working hard drive. Woo! Woo! Yay, we did it, gang. We got another LINESKIP coming up. We got a Waposk coming through hot here. Your Man Remix, new demo. Let's run it.
Have you ever loved? Would you go again? Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man. Oh, man. I'll be your man. I'll be your man. I'll be.
Bruh, let's go, man. Let's go, dude. This is a cool remix, man. I think you did really well to bring it into like the EDM world by mimicking the lead line melodies, and I think your choice in patch is good. I like that. Like yeah, it's like relatable, but it's not like so weirdly different that it feels out of place with the vocal. Maybe if you have trouble with vocal mix, and this is and like having Joji's vocal has helped, maybe you could find someone who's covered this. Oh wait, no, because then it's theirs. Fuck. Wait, you can't do royalty free of a cover, can you? No, because you can't sell a cover unless you get permission. Wait, I don't think, can you even sell a cover if you're performing it though? You can post it, yeah, but can you make money off it? I didn't think that you were allowed to, like, I know you're allowed to perform stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. So basically, if you cover something fully originally, like, of your own ability or, you know, like your band's ability or whatever, it's like, you're not stealing anything and you're allowed to cover it because you did it without anyone else's property involved and no one else's voice involved. And so you're allowed to post it, but because it's someone else's song, it still goes to them. Whereas if you use their vocal, that's just takedown. That's just like, not only do you not get to make money, but you're stealing without the owner's permission. That's how it works, is it? Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I mean, all you got to do is put the shoe on the other foot and think, how would you feel if you were like, you know, some big Joji level star and then you just got 1,000 shit cunts doing random remixes. Pro artists get the rights for you. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really cool. It's cool that they've figured out that deal to a point where it's actually practical. Because that's a big part of like why online music copyright stuff is just so convoluted and fucky. Because all these different websites have all these different rights, and it's just like, there's no normal system, is there? But Joji could always come back, like if they ask for it, sort of thing. Yeah, cool, dude. This is really good. I think it just needs mixing. I mean, like, and the mix already sounds pretty good. Like it's got a cool weight to it. Yeah, and like not like fully mixing either. Like I feel like just some cleanup stuff. That's really my only things. I like all the writing. Like I like the like standard sort of EDM remix direction. It does that. Like, look, if you're gonna be cliche, do it well. This is done well. That's how I feel. Like you're representing something that's been done before a lot, but you're doing it well. So it doesn't feel corny because it's hitting. So yeah, just good job on, making something that actually feels like, not that you haven't, I just mean in general, like it's good that you're able to do this. Oh, it really brings it in. Yeah. Like psychologically, it like resolves the whole fucking idea. Yeah. Really cool. Really cool, man. I like this. It has great energy.
Would you go again? Don't be done.
If you cut off some tail, experiment with this, but try cutting off like the tail. Because like less kick is sometimes more. Like you cut off the tail and you'll be able to turn it up way louder and it'll sound like way better. Like you can get away with it because it's not like getting in the way of other transients. That's an idea to get it to cut through more. You keep posting that clip. Sidechain in the main base, that works. You could use a mixture of both techniques. I often find, like, for example, like getting the vocals to cut through on my latest track. I actually like heightened the parallel compression in like one of the choruses. And like that was what it took. It was already hitting in every system apart from the car. That's what it took to get it to hit in the car and every system. So there's and like it was parallel compression, but with a host of like other like I turned the vocal down to get the lower. All I'm getting at here is an example of how there was like 3 primary solutions to get the vocal to cut through. This kick does pump. Yeah, you probably won't have the same mix issues as I had with my last song. Yeah, W work, Whoop-Husk. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Let's freaking go. Where are we? Oh yeah, here we go. Let me know if you're in the regular queue. I don't layer as much. My latest song is a lead line, a rhythm guitar, a bass, and vocals. The problem arose when I realized my acoustic guitar needed a lot of layering to sound like one good one. You know what I mean? And then that resulted in like the middle frequencies being crowded and fucking up the vocal. I put mine in the submission channel. Let's go. I am a regular guy in the regular queue. I love that for you. All right, we're bringing up your song, Answered Thought. You are the first in the regular queue. All right. Let's run it. We got The Light Died by Answered Thought.
I don't wanna be all on my own when the night ends. So many secrets still untold, I feel silence. Didn't think tears would overflow, stuck in my bed. So many thoughts I put on hold, needed my friends. I don't wanna be all on my own when the night ends. So many secrets still untold, I feel silence. Didn't think tears would overflow, stuck in my bed. So many thoughts I put on hold, needed my friends.
What compressor and saturators are you using on the vocals? I love how like thin but still with body your vocals sound.
Say you love him, don't think I trust it. Don't say it like that, you bluffing. Girl, please just wait, don't rush this. Baby, just say you love me. I'm outside cause I heard you coming. No harm in a little crushing. Love when your hands start touching. On me, my love. On me, my love.
CL76? Is that where you're pulling the majority of the tone for this? Really? Bro, I gotta revisit my fucking CLA76 settings, I guess.
So many secrets still untold, I feel silence. Didn't think tears would overflow, stuck in my bed. So many thoughts I put on hold, needed my friends. I don't wanna be all on my own when the night ends.
Love the vocals on this one, real.
Untold, I feel silence. Didn't think tears would overflow, stuck in my bed. So many thoughts I put on hold, needed my friends. Couldn't feel the problem, what's the downside? You say you can't talk about it. I don't
Arcom? Gotcha. Yeah, using two compressors is, and doing like a little bit like with both, that's so important.
Back in the winter you were on me, my love. On me, my love. On you.
This is awesome, dude. I got no issues with this. Oh, we got another vocalist. I have that running on the bus. Where do you usually cut your vocals at? Like around 300? Vibes, man. Absolute vibes. This is W, dude. I think the vocal mix and production doesn't sound as good on that second vocal, but it still sounds good. Both of y'all have lovely voices. And the beat is just out of the way. Like, you can just hear the vocals really well, and it sounds great. Vocal production is super W here. It just sounds so clean. I ain't really got much for you, dude. I think you did something good here. Keep doing your thing, Answered Thought. It was nice, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go, dude. Go. I'm stoked on this. You can put your URL in chat if you want. Let the people know where to find you. Yeah, very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I submit? We do one in the regular queue usually. I might play one on the way out. I don't know. It's kind of a vibe. Like, I'm sure your next song will be a vibe. Yeah, dude. Bro, my LINESKIP queue is always open. Like, it's the only reason we do the one in the regular queue thing is because sometimes I get stuck here listening to like a whole album. Well, in the past when I was an amateur feedback streamer, I pay you cold hard cash, bro. Everyone got a price. Mine is 4 USD, dog. 4 USD is crazy for a person's price. Yo, we got more in the regular queue though. Don't you worry, gang. Line skips or not, we got homies to play. Big Lek, let me know if you're here. Also, I gotta stop peeing, dude. Like legit, like I need to like exercise my bladder in like a responsible way. And I have not been doing that. Also, what the? Give me a sec. Oh. I got a call from New Zealand? Why did I get a call from New Zealand mobile phone, dog? Why did I just get a call from a New Zealand mobile phone? What a fucking... They want to talk to you, yo. Yo, now I know. Thank you. They have important things to say, bro. I bet you it's not important. I'm losing my shit at how I can't find any like I can't find anything about this number, dude. Oh, reverse number lookups online. Oh, dude, actually, no. I'm already sorted. I know what to do. I'll do that off the stream. I have my ways. Dude, I'll tell you what, one thing you realize when you work in corporate that's really helpful is the systems that they use. Yeah, it is ominous because it implies knowledge of being able to do detective shit. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, when you work in corporate, you realize how they have all the subscriptions to all these organizations that just have a full view of everything everyone's doing. And then you realize when you get out of corporate or between jobs or just after work in your spare time, you realize those tools, some of them are fucking available to your every person for free. And then you get even deeper because your job in corporate was tech and security. And so you're already using all these different programs that identify people and blah, 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 blah. You're already managing CCTV for multi-billion-dollar corporations. You realize, wow, I can easily find any telemarketer from any country and make their life a little bit harder at like no cost to my time and barely have any effort. Not really telemarketers though. It's more about like scammers. Yeah, it's more about like scammers. Once I realize they're scamming, yeah, I have my ways. I have my ways. Yeah. I think there's a reason why I didn't hear from... I don't want to get into it. I may or may not have taken down their network.
Leave me alone, I don't have any change.
All right, God bless you, sir. Oh, no.
Yo, the 6... Oh, I can't say that. Dude, thank you for the 6-7. 6-7. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Now I gotta wait even longer? Bro, the nature... Wait. That's the only... Wait, though, like... So, at 16 past the hour... Answered Thought said, so I gotta donate? I'll donate. I'll pay you cold hard cash. You didn't want to say anything then. And then... Mad made some jokes about how, like, the person calling me wants to talk to me, and then we spoke about surveillance and finding people's phone numbers online and all that. And then we made jokes about being Sherlock. And then we got the dono, and that's when you chose to talk up. I could have played you before the dono. I could have played you before the dono, King. I really... But you will get played after the dono, so don't worry too much, you know? Don't worry too much. But just remember, all you gotta do is put like a fucking smiley face in chat or some shit. I just need to know that you're here. So if you think you're next up and you're looking at the queue, just put a little smiley face in chat. You don't need to do much. And yeah, there you go. You put, yeah, there you go. Put a bald emote in chat. Yes. I'll allow it. Yo, Answered, thank you for the support, dude. All right, let's see what we got going on here. And it's My Side New Mix Test by Answered Thought. Creed is really God. Welcome, Raiders. I'll show you everything. All you gotta do is get in the skip or get in the submission. Exclamation line skip. Exclamation submit. You know the drill. Hope the stream went well anyway. Well, we're gonna get into this skipperini. A little skipperini. It's Answered Thought. Okay, Tommy. With My Side New Mix test.
Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything
You're well?
feels so
Love to
heavy,
hear it.
wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you
My God.
cry. Smoke two to my face,
sweet,
no
my
questions,
sweet,
just
sweet
don't
Goyim.
leave my side. Maybe you'll see from my side again.
I love that we're co-oping that word to be funny. It generally gonna have less impact as a hateful word in the future.
But I can't breathe with no oxygen. Maybe you'll see from my side again. But I can't breathe with no oxygen. I don't wanna miss your magic, girl. Only one like you in the world. All of our love was classic, girl.
This is nice. It's got a cool flow to it. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Let's keep listening.
Too many bad habits hurt. Take it all back, yeah, I know you would. Maybe I misunderstood. Came a long way, gotta see if you're good. Too many things I was stuck. Taking off, it's so late, love. Why don't you just stay? Why don't we just make up? Yell a lot, but you don't say nothing.
Same one as this.
Why don't we just wait, love? I'ma blow back
This is an NT1A as well.
Why don't you just stay? Why don't we just make up? But only if you give me a chance. Why don't we just wait? Why don't we just wait, love? Lately I've been
One of the
my best,
most
but I
goated
still miss that
entry
life.
level
Everything
microphones.
feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no
Yeah.
questions, just don't leave my side. Lately
A bit
I've
hard
been
to
my
identify
best, but I
for
still
most
miss
without
that
that, I think.
Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Maybe you'll see from my side again. But I can't breathe with no
Yeah,
oxygen.
it comes with a starter pack.
Maybe you'll see
You get the
from
cradle
my side again.
and a pop filter.
But I can't breathe.
It's really helpful.
Will you stay by my side? Will you stay by my side? My side. Will you stay by my side? Will you stay by my side? One more tearing up. Now you're trying to tell me sorry, I ain't falling for this. Everything I try, you fall for him. Can't lose my mind, I'll follow it. I'm still on, I didn't want it to fail. I needed you here, get in my head, girl, please. Only way I get to the best of me, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't
Sick
leave my
late night TV
side.
driving music, real.
Lately
Welcome
I've
in,
been
Gummy.
my best, but I still miss that life. Our love was classic, girl. Too many bad habits hurt. Take it all back. Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry.
I might want a little more of that sound. That's probably my only critique, dude. I don't got much to say. Like, it sounds good.
In my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry.
The kick is pretty soft. It still works. I just wonder if it could work better. Yeah, I don't really have too much to say. I like where this is sitting overall. Voice sounds particularly good. Vocal mix and prod sounds particularly clean. The beat is like pulled back, but still really nice. I struggle with the kick on this. Understandable. Could not get it where I wanted. Dude, kicks are annoying because they need to be, like, in electronic and hip-hop, they need to be so loud, which means you need to make them sound really good to justify that loudness. I feel you, bro. I feel you. That's like one of my favorite things about doing rock music is you don't need to micromanage the kick as much. Because it's just sort of, you know, like, it's still important. You still can't have it phasing like a motherfucker, but like, it's not like a whole project in rock. It's just like something that's there. Like, bro, in EDM and hip hop, typically, not always, this is music, but like typically it needs to be big, man. Any music submits or only self-made? Anything, dude. Anything. Bro, I gotta go to the doctors. I got blocked ears, man. It's so annoying. So annoying. But yeah, this is sick.
I can't breathe with classic girl.
It has like a more pulled back energy than the last one. Like, I found the last one more infectious. I think that's probably just the direction of the song. And like a personal preference thing. I wouldn't really say you need to change the writing here or anything, because I see that as like a subjective taste thing and not like an objective, oh, this needs to change. I think it'll be the case that some people will just like this type of music from you more, and then some people will like the other like type of music from you more. Like, they just had a slightly different affect. It's not like they were worlds apart in vibe, but just that slightly different affect. Yeah. Yeah. Vibes. Let's go. Blocked ears. Yeah. Yep. This one, man, the right one. And like, it's just so aggravating. Because I had avoided it for so long. I had avoided it for so long. And it's been about 1.5 years since I got my ears cleaned out. The idea is that your ears are self-cleaning. So if you're getting constantly blocked ears, the most obvious reason is because you're compacting the wax with your finger unintentionally. You think you're picking it out because you're getting like chunks, but what you don't realize is whether it's a big chunk or a small chunk, whether it's the majority of the wax or a small bit, no matter what, you are always pushing wax in. Whether it's the minority of the wax or the majority that you just don't see, you are always pushing more wax in because of the size of even your smallest finger. So, and I know this, but I just can't stop doing it. Anyways, we made it 1.5 years without medical intervention. You know how the nurse gets the little hot water gun and like squeezes it out of you? Like, yeah. You want to avoid that because unless your eardrums are very healthy, there is a chance of you popping an eardrum with that. So that's why you want to like let your ears clean themselves as much as possible. But anyways, enough about my medical ear issue. I'm gonna go in and get it cleaned. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I had to have tubes in my ears. The infections were so bad. Wait, what do they do? Like, you were in hospital and it's just like constant like flushing, like always keeping it clean. Irritated my eardrum and now I have sinus infection multiple times a year. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally a thing. That's why I say I gotta stop doing it. I'm doing it right now. Anyways, point is, we do our best to let our ears clean themselves. Yeah, I'm stopping it. Ace Ventura, are you a paid skip? I don't know. Your answered thought. Thank you again for the submission, by the way. They cut a small slit in your eye drum and put a small piece of silicone to let them drain. Oh my dear Lord. And then so it hurts to begin with, and then like your eardrum just heals after a while, like, and then they take it out sort of thing. Oh, wrong channel? Gotcha. Man, that must have been terrible, dude. I had like mad cross eyes when I was young. And I'm so glad the doctors, they fixed that when I was like 5. But when I'm like super tired, yeah, it happens sometimes. It's not great. All right. I don't remember. Yay. All right. We got Big Lek coming through. Big Lek. Hey, thanks for the follow, homie. All my medical problems popped up when I got old. That's pretty normal. Because your body just like has nothing. Like when you're young, your body like hides stuff because it's so strong and resilient. So even if you do have like an autoimmune disorder, you may not feel it. You may not experience it. And then you hit 30, 35. All of a sudden you're a fucking cripple. Because your body's like natural fighting reflexes are largely diminished. And now it's just about, well, what issues do you have and how fit are you? And if you have issues or you're not fit or the combination like of the two, where like you might be really fit, but you have tons of issues, it's rough, man. And then, you know, paired with the obvious economic issues of seeing a doctor, like, even though we get a lot of free healthcare in Australia, I'm still largely disadvantaged by not being able to fast track any surgeries or fast track any like dental stuff, like things like this. So I still experience a portion of the issues, that lack of access, but yeah, it's a real bummer, right? And the only thing we can do is just try to be healthier getting into older age. And it sucks because the way we are raised as Westerners, not even purposefully. Correct, Gummy, correct. Is that enjoyment is like bread and circus. It's like wasting your money on shitty movies and eating junk food. And like, because we don't get all the cool things like house ownership and all the normal growing up things, we're now like resting on our laurels of that stuff. And so it's just so hard to escape it. Because like, what else do I have at the end of the day? I don't own my house. I'm not going to irresponsibly have kids. I don't have a good fucking nice car. What do we have? We have a nice snack, a nice little treat, and some entertainment. Bread and fucking circus, bro. And, it's such a drag, man. I feel you, dude. Anyway, let's try to have some fun, I guess. Let's try to have some fun. It's all about luck. I know, right? I would say even harder than that. It's about being prepared for the luck. And if you miss that and you weren't prepared, well, you ought to get lucky again or fuck you. Like, because if you're not prepared to approach that luck and have that open doors for you at that time, it's like you can't even take advantage of that opportunity. You know, let's say like tomorrow, Chris Lord Algie goes on an Australian tour and I manage to be front of class and make a joke. He remembers me, gets my phone number after, and all of a sudden I'm like learning under Chris Lord Algie as a mix engineer. That's me being lucky enough, plus having 20 or like 15 years behind the doors experience, you know? If I rock up on that first day and I didn't have that experience, I'm boned. I'm fucking dead in the water. He's going to respectfully go, see you later, buddy. If I had that experience, and this right here is many people's experience, where they have the skills, they have the experience, but the opportunity, it's passed them by. It's already, there are one or two big opportunities as a poor person in this world, pass them by. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. You have to fight for your opportunities and you have to fight to be lucky. And reality is, when you're in a low socioeconomic position, you do only have an extremely limited number of chances compared to people in higher brackets of the economy. They have lots of opportunities regularly. When you're on that lower end, you need to like really come correct. So it's like that poor tax. Like everything costs us more because we can't buy in bulk. You know, everything is more of a tightrope walk because we don't have, you know, if we don't get paid tomorrow, then we miss out on rent. Things like this. So it actually costs to be poor. It's more expensive, not less. You have to be better managed, not worse. You have to be more acutely understanding of the economy, not less. The starting ground for everyone is different. I'm talking like economic swaths. So if we break our economy down into like 5 basic groups, let's say for example, of earnings, you can easily see that the upper end has opportunities and access to earn more regularly, and opportunities and access with less skill than that lower end. That's all I'm getting at. Kind of like a broad statement. Definitely not anything about individuals. There are people here that were born in really rough situations that have made great progress in the economy. And so that's why I always make it sure to say this is not an individual statement. Like, you know what I mean? Like rich people that are in this stream that have had money are now in lower socioeconomic positions. And people that were poor that are part of the stream have also done great to earn a lot of money. So we have that outlier reality even presenting itself in the stream, which is why you got to remember not to address individuals when you talk about these issues. It's really a systemic, larger issue and not a judgment on any one person. Yeah. Because I'm anyone who come from a poor background and popped off, I'm super proud of you. Like super proud. Umbrella conversation, that's okay. If you're like talking statistics, it should be an umbrella conversation. Because to get individual or particular when you're talking about statistics is to be misinformed, for sure. All right. I don't think Electronic is here. I don't know. I don't know if Electronic is here. Type of shit's too nitty gritty. Yeah, yeah. Some things. Yeah, it's like, it's about like approaching through a helpful lens. That's the way I look at it. Like, what can we do to actually understand things and genuinely have an informative conversation? And yeah, when I think about statistics, it's definitely not about being like, specific rich person, you owe us the world, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's Elon Musk, in which case that argument is completely correct. But if you're just talking about your average millionaire, your argument of like individual responsibility couldn't be more ill-placed. Like, you gotta pick your battles. But it's so I think a lot of irrational things can be funny. I think, yeah. I mean, it can be funny till the cows come home, right? Like, I can think of a million comedians that have said funny shit that, like, if they were to say it seriously, I'd be like, you're a bad person. But you're right. I mean, you're right. It is funny. It's definitely funny to do, but I wouldn't die on that hill is all. Yo, Payush, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, we got a little ad break coming up. We're going to be getting back into music. I need more water. My voice, well, it's gone into fry mode. If anybody want me to be Spencer Chamberlain for a second? Up against the wall. This is the way I would have done this. Up against the wall, up against the wall. You got me up against the wall. Okay, that one was a little too throaty. The start of that. But still. We always covered Under Earth songs. Everyone was like, you sound like the Under Earth screamer. And I'm like, who did I literally train off? Of course. It's the one guy that screamed all the time that I listened to. Of course I'm gonna fucking land at least ballpark. But that was back in the day. I haven't screamed for years and years and years, and I don't plan to. It's more of a party trick because it genuinely injures my voice. Genuinely. We're gonna go ad break. We'll be back after these short messages. Oh yeah. Oh hi, my name's Zach, aka MountainsHide, and this is MountainsHide Ranked. MountainsHide Ranked, 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 MountainsHide Ranked. MountainsHide Ranked is a little different from other beat battles. You'll fight from a ranked all the way from bronze up to Grandmaster. With our new and improved rank spreadsheet that automatically calculates values for all battles that you'll never see. Our distributed ranking system that'll be a combination of our ELO system and all judges' scores. Please collaborate with me, streamers. I need help. The glee on your face. Imagine the glee you'll experience when you find out that you're way higher rank than you thought we'd think you were. Imagine the distraught nature of your emotions when you find out that your rank is much worse than you thought we'd think it was. Claim superiority over those noobs in chat. MountainsHide Ranked. Get ready to be absolutely furious, purely overjoyed, or just neutral. MountainsHide Ranked. Get wrecked and win the favor of your peers or something like that.
Mission is a go.
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch.
Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds.
We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch.
Literally, none of these prizes will be given away.
We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Mate, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oi. Oi, I do music too, gang. If you like moody, ambient, electronic pop, this is for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My music, it's not like my personality at all. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream. I hope you're doing splendiferous today. Splendiferous, indeed. I hope you're doing splendiferous. My name is Zach. This is the MountainsHide stream. Submit music, but only if you got a line skip in you, actually, because, well, let me be honest, the regular one, it's closed. We had 3 long hours of regular queue. So if you didn't make it this time, we'll be back tomorrow for the regular queue. Don't stress too much. Don't worry too much. But if you're already in the regular queue, well, your position has been permanently guaranteed. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Speaking of positions in the regular queue, I'm looking for Big Lek. This will be last. Oh, there he is, the man of the hour. All right, Big Lek. Looks like it's Big Lek. I'm not Big Lek. God damn it. Y'all are both new. I get confused. You literally have Lek in your name. It's insane. Fucking insane, bro. The fuck are the chances? Alright. We got Mad Mo Money coming in. Oh, I heard this in Big Ducks earlier today. I remember this one. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Anchor onshore. First mix.
I swear time stops when you're in the room. Kissed and amber stagnant love in you. Please don't take me. I don't wanna be dreaming. In this God-given feeling.
I think the verb signal is getting in the middle frequencies, particularly in the way of the vocals. What I would like to see is a negotiated EQ on the verb signal specifically, because it's really, really big and overwhelming. It still needs to be big. Don't get me wrong. This is the type of song that needs a big verb, but the way to shape the EQ on it, yeah, I think is different from this. What you could do is do like a sidechain compressor on the verb signal. If you put the reverb on like a send, you could do a sidechain compressor that cuts out like, I don't know, somewhere between like 600 and 2000 hertz. So the verb signal is like cutting out. Let's keep listening. Yeah, experiment with that. Do you have strings in the background? It's like, is that like a cello or something? What is that in the background? Okay. Cello, yeah. Yeah, subtractive EQing on them. I don't know. It's a balance though, right? Because you don't want to I guess that's why they call it a balance. You don't want to take away too much, right? So it might take a little bit of mucking around. But the key to fixing this is definitely subtractive approach, meaning we basically just need to make a little more space for the vocals to cut through a little more clearly. Yeah, let's keep listening though. Oh man, and as I say that for the first time in the song, they cut through as clear as they have. I guess I just got used to it. It's the same mix. Yeah, I think I just got used to it. Yo, mate. Okay, middle subtractive EQ stuff in the middle range. Potentially the cello, the verb signal, but also high mid stuff. Like I'm hearing like the come like a sort of wash over. And again, it's meant to, but the frequencies could be more complementary to letting your voice cut through and having the wash sort of come around your voice. The singing and the song is like perfect though. It's really nice. dude, let's go. I actually think you should undo all the subtractive EQ stuff for this part, so it stays sounding like this for the end section. Like, all that stuff I've suggested, don't do it for this ending section. Because, like, when your vocal disappears, it adds a good character to have that verb be a little bit bigger and have a little more fullness to it. And it'll be nicely balanced when you, like, you balance it with the vocal, and then when the vocal leaves, the verb fills out just a pinch more as, like, a feature effect. Yeah, I love this, dude. I think this is great. You got a great voice. Your approach on vocal production is really accurate to your contemporaries. Like the way you produced your vocal sound, it feels like this genre. And that's just not something people get usually with their vocal production, right? You know, like early on in the piece. I actually don't know how long you've been producing for, though, so maybe there's that to consider. Yeah, not in the outro. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's this main mix stuff. Like, if I got the stems for this, the first thing I would be doing is just subtractively dealing with the reverb. Yeah, and I think, sorry, there's like a bird doing acrobatics in a tree over there, and he's just having a great time. Genuinely helping, been producing for 8 years. Let's go. Oh, well, no wonder you got your production good. Like, yeah, you've worked for it, dude. Yeah, do you know what's crazy is, like, how, like, music, I find music so rewarding because it's one of the few places where if you get yourself into, like, a close-knit or, like, smaller community, it's one of the few places where, like, knowledge actually converts into positive reinforcement. Like, I don't know, everywhere in life, and I'm sure all of you have had this experience, but you felt like you've done really well provably, but you still don't get the reward. You still don't get the opportunity. You're good at something, but you just, like, you don't, music doesn't, of course music being successful feels like that, but the actual act of being here in these feedback streams and submitting my music, when you do well, you get good feedback, like, most of the time. Now, some people are going to disagree with this and say, like, no, some feedback streamers don't know quality or whatever. That's fine. I disagree. On average. Obviously, some individuals don't know quality. But if you are smart, you'll visit 10 feedback streamers and then you'll collate their opinions to find a solution. And, like, that's what I do. And, yeah, people aren't idiots. Like, they know what sounds good to them. And, generally, you can loosely trust that. But again, you've got to collate a lot of opinions. You'd be foolish to find one opinion and then live or die based on it. Like, yeah, there's like, I've been working with your advice. It's genuinely, oh wait, I already read that. All about willingness to give advice in the right way. I've found that these Twitch streams help miles more than any YouTube video. Yeah, it's that catered, customized advice to your problem that gives them the advantage. Because, you know, you can search what you think is your problem, but you do not have the ability to, like, if you're finding yourself stuck and you've already tried a few solutions, which is usually why people are here, it becomes like, do I even have the right perspective on what the solution needs to be? Am I even starting in the right place? And if I'm not, then how is a YouTube video going to help me when I need to search what my problem is? You know what I mean? So it's very like, it only helps if you actually know what to search for and exactly what solution or what problem you have. If you don't have the right keywords, then you're shit out of luck. You're just like, how do I fix this problem? I don't even know where to start. Probably hundreds of production YouTube videos, and I legit have improved within the last month more than in 8 years. Yeah, it's also about finding a learning style that works for you. I specifically find that feedback streams, it's like the difference between writing with a pencil versus typing. Like with typing, my brain lights up. It just lights up. It's ADHD. Ooh, clicks. Ooh, instant feedback, instant reward. Clickety click. Yay. I'm happy to type a million words, but if you ask me to write you half a page, bro, I'm just gonna phase out. I don't even. I'm not even gonna be engaged at all. So learning styles and the way people like intake, like you got to consider that about yourself, I think too. Yeah, this is cool, dude. I will not fault you in performance, songwriting, or production. I think they're all very good. And it's just about addressing that space, opening it up. Find yourself some mixes to A and B to. Find yourself a sound to sort of aim for. It's not that you want to sound the same as it, but you just want to aim ballpark for the same like sensibilities they've gone with like separating the vocal, where the instruments are sitting, how loud the track sits for that genre. Like you just want to go with those sort of basics. And what it is, the A and being mix engineer, it's an attitude of, if you aim for the stars, you'll still land on the moon if you miss that shit. I did not get that saying at all. But you know what I mean? Like, you aim for the stars and you still land in the constellations if you miss the star. Oh, okay, I'm going to stop trying. You know what I mean. Shoot for the moon, you land amongst the stars. There you go. That was better than both of them. I'll work on the verb, work on a little something that I'll keep you updated on that this is on. Ooh, okay. Dude, thank you for sending your tunes in. Let's freaking go. URL in chat if you'd like to let the people know where you're at. I'm currently sucking at marketing. Okay, chatters. Well, you know, you can go to the SoundCloud, I guess. If you like what you heard, jump in the Discord. Anybody that's in this stream, by the way, you're going to find them in the Discord if they don't remove their link quickly. So keep in mind, you can go and hunt them down. That sounds awful. I think that's like one of the best things about the current like media climate is it's rage bait. But what I've realized is fun rage bait that actually works for me is saying completely normal premises in like the wildest way possible. So people out of context, they just think like you're insane. But if they stick around for like 15 seconds, they're like, oh wait, that's a false alarm. You just keep doing that. You just keep doing that, bro. And people just be coming back for more, I swear to God. In the old 2026. Oh, what comes next is my question. Well, you know, we had sex marketing for like years and years and years, you know? Years and years and years. And then we came into rage marketing, which is where we are now. And like, obviously there's always been a push for marketing with other aspects, but I'm just saying like what the majority is. And the majority was sex sells for the longest time. Now it's switched to the majority is rage, like just rage bait. Crazy economic and marketing climate we live in. Absolutely insane. We're in the regular queue. We got some regular homies coming up. We got Dumbo. We got La Pablo. Oh, we got Saurus Mason. Oh, we got a few homies. We got many more. Oh yes. If you are a Dumbo, let me know. We'll play your beat. We'll play your beat. Oh yes. If you are La Pablo, oh, we'll play your beat. Oh, will we ever play your beat? If your name is Saurus Mason, oh, bro, we will be playing your beat if you type anything in that chat. Let me tell you, dog. If your name is Snime, oh, shit, we could play your beat. Imagine that. And last but not least, if you're Ace Ventura, well, you might be able to imagine that we can play your beat. Oh wait, no, Hollow Goose also. Yeah, welcome into the Mountainside stream. If you're just getting here, wait, have you got to mine yet? Yes, bro. Where the fuck are you? Wait, where are you, brother? Ace? Okay, you're lost. So if no one is here before you, it's in submissions. Are you? Wait, no, you're not. Am I, maybe I'm just misreading things here. Let me have a closer look. Are you sure you're in the... My name is LeClipped. In the Discord. Are you sure? You submit in the maybe in the self promo by mistake. I seen it. It's not there, homie. I can't find it. Look. So this was the first regular submission of the day. Oh, it's Saurus. Well, how was I supposed to know that, King? What? All this time, bro? I even said Saurus like 3 different times as well. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You lead with that information. Lead with that information. Oh, bro, I gotta remember to remind people about that because that is something that hasn't happened in a while, but it used to happen a lot. And if I can solve that problem for someone before they make it for the stream, then that's a good thing. So I'm gonna try and remember that to help next time. Fuck, man. All right, let's do it. It's Buddha Baker by Prod Lil Scam. AKA, oh wait, no, it's... Wait, oh, no. Saurus is the artist, production is Lil Scam, and the song is Butter Baker.
Hella money, yeah, I make it. Hella famous, yeah, I made it. Smell like bird because I make it. No, I am not a baker, but I'm all that what I make. Hella fans like Dex, cause you know that I'm famous. They don't wanna be with you, because you is basic. I get hella cash. Cha-ching a ching-ching, bad bitch at my phone. Ring-a-ding-ding, you don't know a damn thing. If I catch an RPC and tap like Linus, hella money, yeah, I make it. Hella famous, yeah, I made it. Smell like bird because I make it. No, I am not a baker, but I'm all that what I make. Hella fans like Dex, Cause you know that I'm famous. They don't wanna be with you. Because you is basic. I get hella cash. Cha-ching a ching ching. Bad bitch, my phone. Ring-a-ding-ding. You don't know a damn thing.
How long have you been doing music for, bro?
If I catch an...
Couple of months? Ring-a-ding-ding, bro, ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, I'm ready, ring-a-ding-ding, bro. Yo, thanks for the submission, King. Is that... There's no way. Look, I'm not even going to have the conversation. You're not serious, and I'm not having the conversation. No! No, dog! No! Hell no! What are you... What are you fucking... No! What? Get out of here! Producer should be called Lil Scram! Because he should get out of here! What is that? What is this beat? What are you talking about? Do I like it though? Yeah, I love it, man. Very enjoyable. What should I fix? Are you Nah, I'm not having this conversation, dog. There's no way you're actually... There's no way you're not joking. Nah. I don't understand. You're telling me this song is fucking serious? There's no way. Oh, there's no way this is... Okay, well, that's your first bit of feedback, is it was so harsh and overwhelming, I genuinely thought the song was a joke. So, what I would do, first of all, with the ring-a-ding-ding, none of that. We gotta rethink our angle. But have you heard Too Slimy? No. I'd probably give him the same feedback. Yeah, let's rethink that vocal tone. Mix super harsh. Not in a good way. Not in a like, yo, this is cool harsh. Like probably how Too Slimy does their mixes. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like ouch. No, I don't know calamari incantation. What the fuck? Welcome to the stream. Did you like my lyrics, King? I hated it all. Respectfully, it hurt my feelings just to listen to it. Yeah. Yeah, it needs a complete rework. There's just, I'm trying to like give like basic bare bones feedback because there's too much to address here. So I'm going to say 2 bits of feedback. Rethink the vocal tone. It's corny. It's weird. It's not in a good way. Rethink the distortion and the way you achieve it in the production and mixes. It doesn't sound good. It hurts my feelings and my ears. Thank you for the submission. It's a good song? Oh, you mean the one you spoke about? Well, welcome to the stream, Milo. I like that you're honest. Dude, it's about all I gotta offer. It's about all I gotta fucking offer in this stream, man. I tell you what, though, it doesn't exactly help viewership. Bro, every time I'm honest, there's a small exodus of hurt feelings individuals. And it's like, bro, just say thanks for the feedback and move on. Like, you don't need to stress out in chat. You can think I'm completely wrong and, you know, don't worry about it. I got an audience? Are you... There's no way, dog. What? Does that shit sound like that, though? Like, surely your release stuff does not sound like that. If you're popping off, this shit's a joke. Like, if you're popping off, that's just, like, I won't. I've heard messy beats. I've heard intense, like, fucked up, like, distorted beats. They are done differently to this. Oh, it's different? Okay, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense then. Give me a second. I'll be back in a second. Give me a second. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. But I don't know if you'll like them either. Yeah, I probably won't like them, but there's a, like, this isn't me and my, subjective taste that I'm talking from. Like, I'm talking from a position of, like, even if I don't like something, I can still say it's good. Yeah, the previous submission fit into the category of, like, I don't like it, but objectively I think it's bad. I might have a different opinion on your stuff that you've already released, where I can understand, like, I probably still won't like it myself, but maybe at that point I can understand where you're coming from, and it actually makes sense as to why people are jumping on board. Like, maybe that's just, like, what would happen if I heard your other songs. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Kazzle? How you doing? How you doing? I submitted. We got LINESKIPs open at the moment, Kazzle. I am here nearly every single day if you want to do regular queue tomorrow. But welcome into the stream, dude. What sort of music do you make, bro? Yo. We got a few more songs to play. We got Nime and Ace Ventura. We also got La Pablo and Dumbo. Oh yeah, we got a few homies in the regular queue to play. Just yet, we ain't done just yet, boys. Well, I'm gonna play Ace Ventura. Ace, let me know if you're in the chat. Kezzle, listen. The regular queue is closed. We are taking skips, but I'm here every day, so if you want to do regular queue tomorrow, you can. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's Gummy? Wait, Gummy, you're like way up here, bro. Yeah, sorry, Kezzle. I'll be back tomorrow, though, I promise. Alright. We're running it. MF Doom type beat coming through from Dumbo. Let's run.
Check it out. Rockwell. Into sound. Come on. I can break it down.
Sound into a national sound because.
Come on. I can break it down. Check this out. Into sound. Come on. I can break it down. Check this out. Come on. I can break it down. Check it out. Rockwell.
Ooh.
Into sound. Come on. I can break it down. Check this out.
You'll be up next time. Oh, cool, Kezzle. Yeah, show me tomorrow. Show me tomorrow. Yeah, I like this beat, dude. It just makes me want to hear a Doom-like vocal.
I can break it down. Check this out.
Yo, is Dumbo here? I'm not sure that Dumbo is here. Wait, is Bro here? I don't think Bro is here. Alright. Well, I enjoyed it regardless. Yeah, old style rap would slap over this. Seriously, dude. Alright. We got a bit of Snam coming up. That was super nice. I was into that. Alright. Let's see what you got, man. Let's run it. Mind scanner. Snime. immediately think of the 16-bit lead in a Pokemon game. Like Pewter. No, Lavender Town. Lavender Town, was it? What's that ghost town?
Mind scanner.
Yeah. This did not go where I thought it was. Yo, this bit? Cool. Interesting. I will say, I feel like there's there's some amount of like body or like sort of like convincing punch that I want, but I still really like the weird and adventurous like approach to like the sounds you've chosen. They're super interesting, like the combo. Yeah, the sound palette you've chosen is quite cool, man. Like just from like a taste perspective. Ooh. Real Kezzle. It's like the meat and potatoes type shit.
Mind scanner.
Ooh. Okay, this is like the fullest sounding bit, which makes sense because it's like at the end. Yo, let's go. Yeah, the Lavender Town thing is like chung, 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 chung. It's like the song isn't similar, but there's just like a one lead sound. Where is it? It was a bit spooky, bro. I'm not even, like, they did a good job. They did a good job of making it, especially for such a shitty graphics game. Like, they did such a good job at like, dude, that's the first thing you'll notice when you go back to play games is how emotionally like involving they are, even though they look like shit. Like, you'll notice the stories are more involving. The missions seem to sort of just make you feel more involved. Like, I've been playing Twilight Princess from Zelda on the port, on the Dusk emulator. It's not really an emulator, but yeah, it's apples and oranges. Don't get me wrong, there are some games that are still really good, right? Like, obviously, but a lot of games are really just phoned in compared to compared to what it used to be. Oh, that's like the same fucking... That's crazy, bro. That's so close. Oh, the old ears, they still fucking work. Synth plugin I use might be emulated off a similar. I think it's just like a basic like waveform. with like a basic effect, and it's like a popular one at that. I think like it's like not too hard for us to come across something like this. Like I think we would bump into this every now and then. Not to say it's not a cool sound, it is, but it's just I think we see it pop up more often than, I don't know, like for example, the super saw that was born in the future bass genre and went on to like join pop, and you know we probably actually, you know what? That's a bad example. I think we hear more super saws than this. That's a bad example. A soft sign? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, it really pays to understand like basic soft synthesis, or just, I mean, you're just learning synthesis, but it's just you're using software instead of hardware. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, look, I really like this quirky sort of nature that you've got, like, going on here. As I said, there was some level of impact that I wasn't getting that I wanted. I think largely that's in the balance, like meaning mix. What could you do to increase that? What are you doing with your limiter, bro? That might help. Genres like this are always, yeah, but the kick and snare is already pretty loud, so I'm like. I will say, like, the kick-bass relationship could be a little more separated. This bit's so loud. You got this pushing up. Yeah, it looks like you do have this pushing up against a limiter already. Yeah, I'm having trouble breaking down this one, to be honest. It might be more about making the lead lines more mono to punch through impactfully in the center. They're not already mono, are they? They sound like they got a lot of stereo going on, the lead lines. No, they're not. Okay. Maybe that could help with like impact. And it's also going to let that top end of your bass that you've got there in the stereo field really resonate. Like when you take away those stereo spread from your lead line. So that could be an idea. As I said though, this is kind of confusing for me. Like I feel like, I don't know, some tracks just fucking stump me. Like I'm like, I want this open in front of me and stems. But that's an idea anyway. Like looking at soloing your lead lines to create more space and more punch for your lead lines. They'd probably make me cry. Yeah, I'm used to that. I cry over some client stuff constantly in my own time, but that is just it's my job. It's my job to make it good. You know what I mean? So I'm like, it doesn't matter what the problem. Like, this is why I quote based on the job. Because when I started, dude, I was quoting based on like an MP3. Dude, you're really not guaranteed to see how fucked and wrong people's productions are and how unprepared they are for a mix with an MP3. Like, there could easily be something hiding in there that is not obvious, that is not ready for mix. That's what I discovered. So now, in the proposal, all of my clients link me the stems in the proposal. And that way, I can look at them and quote properly. Yeah. That's how I avoid that. Overall, though, this is a really cool song, man. I just feel like it needs like a little rebalancing, a little re-angling to really punch home. Also, the end part already punches pretty well for me. But yeah, I'm admittedly having trouble breaking this one down. I will say, though, I think that lead line thing could be a help. To keep organized when you're trying to be creative. Yeah, well, it's absolutely right. Like, there's just... some people are just only creative, and that means when they're doing productions, they can sometimes ignore technical stuff, and then they send that to me on a proposal, and I go, oh, like you're like it's an indie rock song, but they've taken 100% of the low end out of both their bass and their kick. And it's like, well, this literally cannot work. I cannot mix that to work. Do you know what I mean? Like they've just thinned it out to their taste and whatever works for them. Yeah. And so sometimes you got to be like, get back to me ASAP. I can mix this, but if you just give me that frequency back in your kick and your bass, we're good to go. So like a lot of the time it's really good when you're working on like Sound Better or like a website where you can just openly ask them, re-stem that down and just take the auto-tune off, or just take the processing off, or take the verb off. Like, it's really convenient for that. Yeah. I've had the same problems as a producer, like Klaus Heavyweight Hill, who is a Sydney producer who is goated, rejected my mixes and tried to teach me on 3 different occasions back in 2019 when I tried to send my productions to him. And yeah, he rightfully so rejected me. He said, go work with Mikey, aka Paces, who is like an established Australian DJ and producer. And then he goes, come back to me after you've got all your productions sorted. And I didn't do that because I didn't have the money. But the point was, Klaus was right. My shit was missing the frequencies. And that's just how it works. Those small tips help so much. Yeah, because it's an innocent mistake. It's not like you were trying to not make it ready. It's just an innocent mistake. And that's why I say to everybody, work with a mix engineer as soon as you can, because if you get an open dialogue with them, they can give you confident cheat codes that are going to save you months of learning. And it'll be like one sentence that'll change your life. They'll be like, oh, we needed that low end back so we could have it make sense. And you'll be like, that's what I was doing wrong? Like, that's the type of shit. Yeah, Voltiac, for sure, bro, for sure. But that said, it's not like this, like I wouldn't go out ahead and say like this is like, I wouldn't go ahead and say your productions aren't finished. I think they do sound finished. Like if I had to guess if I could work with this on a mix, I would probably say yes, just because I feel like the sounds are full. And again, I think it's just like balance and like fine tuning. You know that separation and really getting it to come across in the stereo field, just with regards to that mono versus like stereo field information. Yeah. About all I got. I'm sorry I couldn't be more specific. Like, I know I only got specific with the lead line, and maybe the kick bass separation, but I genuinely just have a little bit of trouble sometimes with certain songs, and it becomes like this thing of like, all right, well, either I'm going to give you my vibe check and maybe some technical information. Otherwise, we're stuck here for 20 minutes. And I like to be honest when I'm maybe having not the easiest time figuring things out instead of pretending I'm perfect. You know what I mean? Dude, thank you for the submission. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right. We got that LINESKIP coming in from Voltiak. Ah, shit, we got a fucking break. We got an ad break. And then we got a LINESKIP, and then we got Voltiak. Wait, no, Voltiak is the LINESKIP. We'll be back after these short messages. Hang with me. Oh, yeah.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oath. Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off.
Doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke.
I'm done with the billions I'm making buying this alone, buying this alone.
Yo, family. Yo, family. Oh, yeah, we back from ad hell, and we ready for a little bit of Voltiak. Oh, shit. Who's ready? We're running it. Drum and bass whip. I don't know, man.
Bass all
halftime. Yo, yo. I reckon get that vocal cut through just a pinch more, but not much more, because I still want it to be like understated, but just cutting through. That's about it. This is great. This sounds great. Funny that this, like your standard of polish, like it's. I just find it so funny when people that have figured that shit out are like, "Oh, whip," and it's like, it's just it sounds good already. That's kind of the point I'm making. That said. I'm sure you'll clean it up nicely. Yeah, I just want to hear more, man. I just want to hear more. Like, extend the song, flesh out the ideas. At this point, I just trust you. Like, I'm just like, go forth, Voltiac. I'm not so sure. Feedback. I mean, everybody needs feedback. Let's start there. However, if we're on like a list of who needs feedback with priority, you're not very high on that list. Wait, that's the wrong wording considering we have a priority queue. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyways, this is great. W Voltiac. W song, W Voltiac, and W.
I love offshore gambling.
Yeah. I use Vital. Bro, using a free wait, Vital's free, right? Vital really is one of the best free things you can get for yourself. Wait, is it even free though? I'm just talking out my ass. I thought it was free. It is? Yeah, it is beast. Yo, Ace Ventura. Or Hollow Goose. You will be the last to be played. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hollow is me. There you go. There you go. All right, let's run it. We got some video game music coming through. Tables. Big fancy man with his fancy wave tables. You think you're a big fancy man? Why am I turning into fat bastard from Austin Powers? Oh, you think you're a big fancy? Was it LINESKIP? No, I just forgot that you were Ace. You'll be up next, bro. Sorry about that. Back to the shadows. Back to the shadows. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for the submission. Okay, my first question is, what type of game is this? Because a lot of my feedback is purpose driven. So like, you know, if this was for Elden Ring, I wouldn't be so content. But if it's for like a puzzle game, then I would be like more like, you know what I mean? Like it kind of makes more sense. A roguelike? Huh. Yeah, it sounds like my honest opinion of this is you could use this in like a camp area. Like it works, but only on certain energies. And I'm not so sure it's like super ideal for the fast-paced moments. Look, it'll suffice. But is it like perfectly geared for like a roguelike moments? Maybe not so much. I do think it's kind of cool though. Like I actually don't mind it. I just think it's like vibe dependent, and this is for more of like a pulled back environment. You know what I mean? Maybe like the starting levels or something. So it's like more of slow paced encounters that we're having. I still don't mind it for gaming music. But I think it needs to like, yeah, it needs to kind of fit the moment to work. This particular, the way this is for me. Another thing occurs to me that like these sounds you're using are kind of like sound font reminiscent or like. Oh, it's walking around music? That's good. That's exactly what I was suggesting. Yeah. This is just like, what? Yeah, that's good though. That's good. The other thing I was going to say is you could choose the same instruments, but out of higher quality VSTs or sound packs. You can find these free options. You can find these free options. They'll up the quality. You can still keep the song idea. I think the composition works. But yeah. I would like to maybe hear a little more like fidelity in the instruments themselves. The game developer limited you the composer's sound selection. That job is like yours. Like, what is he doing? That's yeah. You have to use these sounds. Like what? I wouldn't even like. What is that? That's like you're like, hey, bro, you can't even do your job properly anymore. Because I'm hamstringing you from the start. Look, if that's the case, you've done well, but then I would just say, like, what is he doing, bro? That's, like, maybe, I don't know. I just don't like that. Like, it seems to me he should have instead said, these are the examples of the songs I want our game to sound like. Mr. Composer, go ahead and approach that problem because I've chosen you because I like your compositions. You know what I mean? Like he should have showed you examples and then let you fulfill the vision as the person with this skill. Like, anyways, we don't live in a perfect world, and, you know, I'm being a little idealistic. Clients can sometimes get very controlling. This will happen from time to time. You did well. You did well for what you had. Thank you for the submission, man. We're bringing another track up here on the Mountainside stream. This is your last chance, by the way, to submit a line skip. Exclamation, line skip. If you're just rocking up, hello, my name is Zach. I'm a fucking jovial Australian and New Zealand man. Just bringing you the best in underground music, and sometimes the worst. That's okay. Everybody's learning. Everybody's figuring things out. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. We've got to have patience for the homies. Like our other homies had for us when we were learning. Also, notable is, even if you're really good, learning never truly ends. You got to remember that. What I've realized is, as you learn and you prove to yourself and others that your learnings are good, you can still readily always listen to people. But the difference is you're not looking for advice as often. And when you do, you are very particular with it. You're very particular with how and who you look for advice from. And so it's not the learning that changes. It's the way you learn and who you learn from that changes as you become good at whatever you're doing. Yeah. All right. We got I Lust It coming through from Apollo Flower Child. Let's do it.
I lost it again.
Hey, yo.
Your touch is so ephemeral, elusive indecision. I wanna feel something for more than just a night. Don't trust the world.
Okay, I love this. This is cool.
I'm saying now, I'm rather touch corrosion. I'm corroding again.
I fucking misclicked. Yo, is it just me, or are the lads singing more in their natural voices, this generation of singers? Like I feel like in the emo range, it was baritones like me just forcing themselves up to the highest octave and note they could go. But like, I feel like there's like such an appreciation for like a normal baritone voice these days compared to like when I grew up.
I've been pushing up daisies from a lack of oxytocin. Somebody save me from my own.
Who does this remind me of? I'd be replaying different bits so much of his music. Wait, who did I even mention? My memory's garbage, cunt. Oh my god.
Mine, I can't quiet these cravings. I'm rather touch deprived. And though I'll reach and still never know, uneasiness will continue to grow.
It's so funny putting like a fucking funk, like bam-pa-dum, bam-pum, ba-da-la-bam-pum. I never expected that groove to work in this song, but it worked. Bro, this is fucking vibes. I love this, bro. This is so good. I think I want like a slightly improved mix, but I still really like the mix. Yeah. This is great. Like the performance is amazing. Production is fantastic. Love all the parts. Love the singing too. Who the fuck does this sound like? It kind of sounds a little bit like the Temper Trap, but I don't think their most popular song is. Nah, it's probably not good. Nah, this particular song isn't a great example. Have you heard of the Temper Trap? Apollo, have you heard of the Temper Trap? I strongly, just for listening's sake, strongly advise that you check them out. I think you'll really like them. They got like a similar energy to your stuff. But they sound sick from that bit, yeah. yeah. No, the Temper Trap. I mean, keep in mind this is like their most popular single, so it is gonna be a little more catchy and hooky than their normal stuff. Like more similar to like what your stuff was, where it's just like mad riffs and like good parts. Like this has got a lot of hooks